Okay, so last time, I should say before I go to bed, actually, so that I see the notebook check when I load the save. But yeah, anyway, last time we investigated the dojo, found the secret room underneath it, hidden basement, which had a lot of um, items owned by Rio's father, most of which were Chinese, um, indicating that Rio's father had some kind of long history or contact with China or traveled there. So we found the Phoenix mirror behind like a cabinet that
Phoenix-san is
was
always there for me.
covering a wall, or a piece of furniture that was blocking a breakable wall. So we need to take the Phoenix mirror to Master Chen, who is an old ally of Rio's father. Before we do that, we're going to train for a little bit. And before we train, we gotta feed the cat. No? Man, feeding the cat is kind of hard. No, the cat. Come on, Rio. There we go. We got a bunch of junk. See if a cat will eat a caramel. Nope. Oh,
Here,
or maybe
eat it.
yes.
It's tasty.
Look, Dio, she must like it.
Yeah, she'll recover faster if she eats.
You're right. Thanks, Dio.
It's always good to eat. Oh, who's this?
Do you, son?
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Is it something I might know?
It's about the expression, heaven, dragon, earth, comrade.
That's an old legend from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
It is said that in ancient times, there were 9 dragons born of Father's heaven and raised by Mother's earth to become gods of the Hong Kong Islands. Much revered by the island people, they were considered both parents and comrades, and thus they have remained for eternity. That is the legend.
I see. Thank you.
There's no need to thank me.
Hmm. I actually have no idea why Rio decided to ask him that, but seems like just some lore, essentially. Yeah, so we learned about the Hazuki family crest last time. Snow ring, 2 stars, and a sword. So I'm just gonna go to the parking lot to train. I think there's the dojo at the Hazuki family home, but sometimes when Fukusan's in there, Ryo won't train there. I think there's also a park in Sakuragaoka, but I can never find it. So we'll just go to the parking lot. We can train a bit, then hit the arcade.
It looks like I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit. Okay, let's go.
Alright, so we learned a bit about what the preferred moves are last time. I haven't really had much of a chance to test them out, but one of them is Mud Spider here. It's actually better to train in the dojo because when you train here in the parking lot, yeah, you get these camera transitions. So you have to reverse the input. That doesn't happen in the dojo. So I should remember to check there next time, and if Fukusan's not there, we can train. So back, forward, forward A. Use Mud Spider. Then another one we learned was Rising Flash, forward, back, back, X. Not sure if that's any good, but we paid for it, so try to use it at least. This is Pit Blow, forward X, and then it's got 2 follow-up strikes. Then there's Elbow Assault, which is forward, forward, X. Supposedly this is the best move in the game. Yeah, you can cancel a lot of the animation there by just repeating this input. So I'm not going to go back to the warehouse district today. Today I'm just going to train, play at the arcade, and maybe find something else to screw around with. Tomorrow we'll take the Phoenix Mirror to the docks, because I think that's going to progress the story a lot. Seems like a pretty important moment.
That's enough.
Nope. Another one is Double Blow. This one was taught to us by a guy in the at the playground, I think. Supposedly it's also pretty good. Knocks enemies back, as you'd expect. You can't cancel as much of the animation though as you can with Elbow Assault. At least it doesn't seem like it. Leaves you a little more vulnerable. Actually, I guess you can do it pretty fast.
That's enough.
Nope. We'll go till noon. So then another one is hold against leg. It's back forward A. It's pretty quick long range kick attack. Seems like it'd be useful to punish. Yeah, during these camera transitions, just lose a couple inputs. Doesn't seem like a big deal, but when you're just repeating the input over and over again for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, it's pretty annoying. But you really want to train in the dojo where possible.
That's enough.
Let's check what our progress is. So it's pretty crawling. You can see elbow assault's the one I did the most, and then I got a small chunk, and all these other ones are pretty tiny. I don't know what the difference between the gray and the blue lines are. But yeah, hold against legs, getting pretty strong just from all the repetition. Mud spider, yeah, I guess we gotta do more mud spiders because it's still really weak. Oh, twin blades is a new one I learned. It quits out of that menu on its own sometimes. Twin blades, I think I found that somewhere in Rio's house or something. Didn't practice it. So that's back, forward, forward, X. So it's the same input as mud spider, just a punch instead of a kick. For a more complex input, seems like kind of a slow move, but the sweep of it might be useful in fights against multiple enemies. Funny thing is, I'm left to speculate about what a lot of the moves will be useful for because you don't actually get in that many fights. As far as I know, the best I can do to practice these moves in actual combat is sparring with Fukusan, and you can't do that on demand. It's pretty much sometimes when you walk into the dojo, he'll ask if you want to spar. But you don't know when that's going to happen. Yeah, so we just got a little more experience on twin blades there. Alright, let's go play some Hang On. Get the session started right. I probably should have eaten actually before I started today,
Hang on.
because
100 yen a game.
I'm gonna have to take a break in about an hour to eat lunch.
I should try it once.
I think we'll spend the full, yeah.
Nah, I'll
Oh, damn
pass.
it. Does this whole animation if you try to reduce the amount of money you put in.
Hang on. 100 yen a game. I should try it once.
Yeah, let's just put our full allowance in here. All 500 yen. It always takes me a while to warm up with Hang On. So previously I said there wasn't a Sega Ages version of Hang On or any modern ports, but I looked it up and Super Hang On, the sequel to this game, actually is more of an expansion pack. So it's pretty much the exact same game, but with more tracks. Like it has this track, but also a few more. And that was released in the 3DS, on the 3DS Sega Ages. I'm not sure if it was a 3D classic or it probably was actually, seeing as Outrun was. And so is Space Harrier and the other Super Scalar games. And it was also released as part of something called Sega Vintage Collection on Xbox 360 and PS3, I believe. So that actually might still be for sale. That was on Xbox Live Arcade as a downloadable. This is just based on what I read on Wikipedia, so apologies if my information is off. But yeah, still not the most convenient way to play it, given that that platform, or those platforms have been dead for a decade almost at this point. And you wouldn't be able to buy it on 3DS anyway, because it was a downloadable there, and 3DS eShop is done. There's, I guess, one other version, which is on Wii, on the virtual arcade service that Nintendo had on there that had a really small library of games. You gotta wonder what they were doing with that. Seeing as Virtual Console in the early days actually had quite a few releases on it. They were releasing 3 games a week for a couple years. Whereas Virtual Arcade got all of like 10 or 20 titles or something. And most of them are classics, but maybe not the first game you would want to play. Stuff like Starblade. Or not, sorry, not Starblade. Star Force, I think it's called. Tecmo game. There's just like a few Tecmo games on there, like the Ninja Gaiden arcade game, the beat 'em up, and the Rygar arcade game, which is very different from the NES Rygar. I think maybe Tecmo Ball was on there as well. So yeah, I guess that's when Nintendo was starting to have more of a relationship with Tecmo. But anyway, obviously that service is discontinued, so there'd be no way, even if you still have a Wii and want to use it, there'd be no way to buy that game on there. So your best bet is to get Shenmue and use that to play Hang On. I'm sure it's supported to some extent in name, but I've never messed with games that have unique control setups in name. I don't know how easy or difficult it is to play a game like this. going side by side into a turn like that, it's not really what we want to be doing. You know, we made it out okay that time. I'd rather just, whoa, yeah, let the guy stay in front of me. That was close. There is analog control here, so the further you tilt the stick, oh shit, the more your rider leans. Nah. That had me scared for a second. This is bad. There's a lot of riders on this turn. They're all going really slow. Man, that's like the place where I always end it. Oh, that was actually a really bad stage 1. I was kind of surprised that I ran out of time without any collisions, but I didn't realize it took me an extra 4 seconds to make it through stage 1. Oh my god, this name entry is so annoying. You have to hold the R button to scroll through the letters and use L to enter them. There's no way to scroll left. There's probably a way to get a faster start. Oh, actually, I don't really know. Outrun has that, but Outrun also has an indicator that gives you pretty obvious feedback of how to get that start. So they may not have had that idea yet, since this is the precursor to Outrun, the first super scalar game. Yeah, that's bad. It's gonna be another 104. Yeah, I don't think we can get out of stage 3 with 105 in stage 1. We'd have to really ace stage 2 and stage 3. And it's just something that is really risky to do. Yeah, this will be slow for sure. Hey Leggy, how's it going? Playing some Shenmue today. I've been playing through this game in a couple occasional streams, just to give myself something more relaxing to play than shoot 'em ups. Of course, I play a more relaxing game, but then I immediately go to the arcade mini games so that I can play something more exciting. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I appreciate you dropping in, even if you don't have much time. Mm, that's it for that run. Not even any point in trying to finish the stage after that. We are getting better, more consistent, getting to the end of stage 3, pretty much every credit. But still haven't got to stage 4. Yeah, this, what I'm playing right now is Hang On. It's a Sega arcade game from 1985. I guess, as you can see in the copyright in the bottom right-hand corner. Um, this is the first pseudo 3D game that Sega made. So the technology for this game was the basis for Space Harrier, Outrun, and Afterburner, as well as a number of other games based on those. It is not the first of these 2D sprite scaling racers. I think Pole Position, if that's not the first, it's at least the most iconic. But the Sega ones are a lot more fun to play. And so this is included as a mini game in Shenmue. You can play the entire game. Space Harrier's in here as well. It's an old game, but it holds up incredibly well. As does Outrun. If you've never seen that one before. Yeah, you'll see. I've got 2 credits left here. After I play those, you'll see. Shenmue wasn't the first game to include an entirely separate older game within it, but it was still a very novel idea at the time. Are you familiar with Shenmue at all? Hey CBS, welcome in, thanks for the raid. Did you clear Katsui? Ugh, 110? No way we're making it through stage 3. It's a hard game. We will 1cc it before we finish Shenmue. Ah, shit. I mean, we can't finish the stage with this time anyway, but still want to get as far as possible. I always like to warm up with some Hang On. Mm. 20th place. Oops. The friggin' initial system. Alright, last credit of Hang On before we get back to the main game. You get a 500 yen allowance each day, so I just put 5 credits into Hang On. After this, we're going to go train some martial arts moves and or spar with Fukusan if he wants to. And then we'll get back to the main quest. Bring the Phoenix Mirror to Master Chen. Man, I'm getting bad traffic this time. So the main thing that makes this game really dynamic, this game being Hang On, not Shenmue, is the random distribution of other bikes. If you make contact with another bike, it's pretty deadly and will waste a lot of time. And if you do it more than a few times in a run, there's no way you'll make it past stage 3. Oh, Alright, that one probably cost us 3 seconds. Optimal time for stage 1 is, well, 1 minute is like a good time, but I have done 59 seconds for stage 1. I think only once. It was a pretty tight run. I wonder if the raid worked, because CPS didn't say anything in chat. Oh, 106. Yeah, that's bad. Also, that was stage 2, not stage 1. I wasn't even paying attention to what my time was in stage 1. But yeah, each checkpoint doesn't give you quite enough time to finish the next stage. So you need to come through with a few seconds left over if you want any chance of completing the subsequent stage. That was controlled by dip switches on the machine though, or at least in Outrun it was, so arcade operator could make it more generous for you. Get out of here. 2 on the corner. Alright, yet another run to end the end of stage 3. Alright, let's get back to the main game. Yeah, so this is what a Hang On, well, it's not really a cabinet, but what a Hang On game looked like in arcades. It's an actual motorcycle that you sat on, could lean left or right to control the bike. Alright, let's get back to the dojo. The Hazuki home. We can train some there. So time passes in the game at what seems like a rate of about 2 minutes per hour. Didn't time it, but it seems slower than 1 minute per hour. Let's go feed the cat. Hey, one of the other kids is here.
Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel
Alright,
good?
he's not gonna say anything different this time. Give her some squid legs. Favorite food?
Want some food? I think she likes this food.
That's her favorite.
Okay then, I'll bring more later.
Me too.
Don't yell.
Hi, Kota.
Hi, Ryo.
How's the kitten?
She's doing great. But when I was playing with her just now, I think she got upset. She's always trying to scratch you.
That's because she's a kitten. When she gets excited, she can't control herself.
I see.
Just be sure you don't hit her if she scratches you.
Of course not.
You looked very intense in saying that. Intimidating. So yeah, that's the pet cat that one of the kids found at the beginning of the game. There's a thematic link between Ryo and the kitten, as both of their parents were killed by the same person, Mondi. Alright, Fukustone's not in the dojo, so we should be able to train. No? I really don't know why you only sometimes get the prompts to train here in the dojo. Yeah, it's not anything in the... It's not any way to bring up like a special menu. I'll have to ask one of the players that knows more about the game.
Fukusan. Ryo-san, if there's something bugging you, come to the dojo. We'll spar for a while. Yeah.
Okay, but I was just in the dojo and we didn't spar. That means I came home for no reason. Excuse me. Because there's not actually anything else I can do here. So yeah, we got some move scrolls.
It's in Chinese.
Oh, maybe we can get this one translated, although I think probably Master Chen will translate it for us when we catch up with him. That was one of the personal effects of Ryo's father that we found in the secret basement room. Probably that can teach us some of the martial arts he learned in Hong Kong. So the thing is, it's past 6 p.m. There's not really anything else to do with this day. I could go to the parking lot and train a little bit more. Can't go to bed until 9 p.m. I don't want to go back to the arcade. I could look around. I think there's a park somewhere around here where you can train. Let's see what's back here. Oh. This is just another way to get to Dobuita. I didn't realize that. I think this must take you above the stairs in the southwest corner. Oh, yeah, this is basically a shortcut to the arcade. I can't believe I've been walking all the way through town. This is the arcade. But the good thing is, this is the
Maybe I
park.
can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit. I'll lose my edge if I don't practice.
So in this game, to strengthen your moves, you need to do practice sessions like this, where you come to the parking lot, the park, or the dojo, and repeat moves to gradually level them up. It's a way of getting the player to learn the inputs and become comfortable with them outside the context of fights where you can game over, essentially. So I've got a scroll that lists all the moves available to me. You can learn new ones through story events or through scrolls like the one I just mentioned. And the orange bars, this is a graph where these orange bars show the experience level of the moves. The blue line at the bottom is learning, moderate is the red at the middle, and advanced is the red line at the top. So we've got most of the moves into the moderate category. I think a lot of them are probably not all that useful in and of themselves, so I've been mostly trying to focus on a few. This looks like it's actually might be the worst place to train because of the way the camera is moving here. It's kind of annoying.
That's enough.
So after training for a little while, Rio will automatically prompt you to move on, but that's not what I want to do. Yeah, this is really annoying, actually. Can I move to like a different corner, maybe, where the camera won't do that? No, not staying behind me. That's why the dojo is best, because you can just go to a corner and the camera won't move at all. You get really consistent inputs. Since the controls are all camera relative. Just like a traditional 2D fighting game or Virtua Fighter, which this is based on. Yeah, we'll just do moves over by this bench. Ah, I hate these directional prompts because I'm pressing back, forward to do a kick move. Then the directional prompt pops up. And I just hit it by accident. That's a little cutscene you get when it's 6:30 p.m., I guess.
Are you alright?
I'm just fine and dandy.
Are you sure?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't think he's sure. Oh, great. Can we not train anymore? Yeah, Rio doesn't want to do it with the drunk guy here. So, back to the parking lot.
Maybe I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit. Let's get sweaty.
Let's get sweaty. We're just gonna keep doing Mud Spider because this is supposed to be a pretty good move. And it's still at a really low level. put his back forward, forward A. Gotta get the timing right. Yeah, it's just this weird slide kick. So you just want to do training sessions like this intermittently throughout the game. You could really grind it all out in a couple days probably, but that would be incredibly boring. And you get some downtime sometimes waiting for story events or at the end of the night before it's bedtime, essentially, which is where we are now. Whoa, what was that? What was that rising knee? I don't remember that move. Yeah, it's not in the move list. Oh, there it is. It was against Cascade, forward, forward A. Yeah, so I just missed the back input on that one. Seems like it could be useful. Takes you forward quite a bit. But that one's already at a much higher level than Mud Spider, so let's get back to Mud Spider. We'll just do this till it gets to 9 p.m., then we can go home and go to bed. And tomorrow we'll head to the docks so that we can progress the story. But yeah, this is basically how you train inputs for fighting games, so this game is an early example of trying to build in a single player training mode. It actually teaches you how to play or encourages you to do reps to get better.
That's enough.
I'll be honest though, when I'm doing these move practice sessions, I do sit here thinking, like, I could probably be using this time to lift weights or work out. Actual real world applicable exercise. Okay, so you can cancel that move into itself. You can see if I do it right, he doesn't stand up all the way. Yeah, now I'm struggling to do it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, man. Come on. I'm not a big fighting game player, and I definitely don't play them on gamepad. It's kind of an annoying input. Back, forward, forward. Which is why I'm not sure I'm actually going to use this in fights, but may as well practice it. If it does become really necessary, I can do it.
That's enough.
According to guides, this is supposed to be one of the best fighting moves in the game. So you can see how much the move has improved by the blue bar on top of the orange for Mud Spider. So we got a decent bit of experience repeating it there. Now it's 9 p.m., so let's head home. Now I know a new shortcut back. I'd actually wondered previously what was up these stairs, but I figured it was just a dead end. Didn't realize it connects back to Sakuragaoka. Oh, hang on. Before we go home, let's buy a Sonic capsule.
I love these. Maybe just one. This again?
Damn it. Garbage.
I should try again.
No, it's wasteful.
I'll pass.
You're addicted. So there's no fast travel or anything in this game. They really wanted it to be like a simulation type game, so that you would be in full control of Rio from the beginning of the day to the end. Bedtime. So I need to take a break to eat lunch sometime soon. I'm gonna keep the stream going, and I'll be streaming this evening as well. Or, I mean, in the afternoon. Getting the time of day in Shenmue mixed up with the time of day IRL. Rio keeps notes of all the major quest events and stuff in this notebook. It's basically your quest log. It's really helpful. And every time you wake up to a new day, it shows you whatever the last note taken was. So that actually was not an important one, but yeah, so this is where we are now. Got the Phoenix Mirror. So I'm just trying to decide whether I want to. I think now would be a good time to eat lunch before I get this story event kicked off. And that should only take about 15 minutes. 20 minutes. Make some eggs and spinach and mushrooms.
Today's allowance.
Alright. So we're gonna have to call Master Chen before we go to the docks. So let's just do that. And then I'll take a break for lunch. So we gotta look up his phone number in the notebook. Kind of wish that Rio would write all the phone numbers at the beginning. Okay. There's also a password. So let's write that down. Heaven, Dragons, Earth, Comrades. So when they answer the phone, they're going to say one of these words, and I need to say the one that comes next. Man, the dial tone is really loud. My grandparents had an old rotary phone like this. Even though it was long outdated.
Hello?
Mother's Earth,
Comrades,
Comrades.
Father's Heaven,
Dragons.
9 dragons.
Warehouse number 8.
Oh, my
Master
mouse
Chen, please.
cursor
Excuse
is
me, but you
small.
are...
My name is Hazuki.
Just a moment. What is it?
Yeah, I found the mirror.
I'll tell my father. Come to warehouse number 8.
Sure.
Okay, actually, I think we'd already made that call. So we need to head to the bus stop now. And I'm going to take a break for lunch. So stick around and there should be some much more exciting stuff when I come back.
Standby ready? Good luck.
Ooh, wow, that's so tight.
Alright. I am just about back. If anyone is still hanging around, apologies for the delay. It's bad stream planning on my part. I wanted to start earlier this morning, and then there were some shoot 'em up streams I wanted to watch, and then I should have just eaten an early lunch, but whatever. This music is from Night Striker, if you're curious, which you should be, unless you recognize it already, because it's a superb soundtrack. Sadly, we will have to go back to Shenmue music now. Shenmue music's actually quite nice and atmospheric, but pains me to turn off Night Striker. Alright. I'm actually back now. And yeah, we got game audio. So we found the Phoenix Mirror in the basement a couple days ago, based on a series of clues, and that is a very important artifact that Ryo's father brought back to Japan from Hong Kong, along with the Dragon Mirror, which Lan Di stole at the beginning of the game, which was the inciting incident for the events of the story. So Lan Di did not know that Ryo's father also had the Phoenix Mirror, so far as we know, otherwise he would have looked for it. So quickly feed the cat.
Here, eat it. It's tasty.
Look, Daryl, she must like it.
Yeah, she'll recover faster if she eats.
You're right. Thanks, Bill.
And if you feed the cat enough times, by late game, it will transform into a tiger that you can ride while you roam around the open world. So that's why we're feeding it every day. And we actually, before we get going,
Tatsuya.
You.
it's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to just walk in the door. We need to buy some more squid legs to feed the cat, because we've only got one package left. This is kind of tedious, so we'll only buy a couple at a time. Oh. Well, we can get salami. The cat likes salami, too.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ryo?
I'll take this one.
The dialogue doesn't always flow perfectly. Just get one of each for now.
So, are you gonna buy this, little Ryo?
I'll take this one.
All our money right now is still coming from our daily 500 yen allowance. But we should get a job later in the game to have an income. Right now, there's not anything expensive to buy anyway. It's pretty much just food to feed the cat, capsules from the various capsule machines around town. Cassette tape so you can listen to the game's music at any time. Some other random odds and ends. Move scrolls, which are the most expensive, but I don't think we really need many of those. I think we've already bought the ones that we need. And all the rest goes into credits at Hang On or Darts. Should we throw a quick dart before we go to the docks? Nah, we'll play darts later. So the bus stop is here. I think it's Sunday in game right now, so Shenmue Sunday, double Sunday. Which maybe counts as a weekday. Bus schedule is different depending on the day of the week, but they'll either be here at 1/2 the hour or 1:45.
Excuse me? Oh, not now. I'm too tired right now. If you want to chat, can you ask someone else?
Fair enough. Seems to be going around. Okay, it didn't come at 1/2, so maybe 1/4. Unless it's possible the bus doesn't run on Sundays. In which case we'll have to wait another day before we can continue. Which would be kind of annoying. It would also be very strange to have this guy, this NPC, waiting here if there's no bus coming. Most of their behavior more or less makes sense. I saw a bus drive by, so. There it is. Oh, this also costs a few yen. This is how we get to the docks or the warehouse districts. So Shenmue is a 4-disc game. We're on disc 2 right now, which is where this docks area was first introduced. And I think we're about 5 hours or so into disc 2. The Phoenix Mirror quest was pretty substantial, and there was also some sneaking around the warehouses that we had to do. So we need to go to old warehouse number 8, and we're gonna see if I remember where that is. Previously, we had to sneak in at nights and then stealth our way past some guards, but we should be able to go in now because we have an appointment.
Excuse me, I need to meet Master Chen. What's your name? Ryo Hazuki. I've been expecting you, sir. Please, go on in.
Alright, good. No goofing around. That's why we needed to call in advance. So where did that actually... Okay, it just warped us a little bit. That's kind of weird. It probably is a loading zone since there was a cutscene when we did the stealth segment to get in here. You're never able to walk directly in from the docks. Shoot, where's number 8? Here we are.
Phoenix Mirror. Yes,
That was
it's
sudden.
made of Phantom River stone.
Why did Landy only steal the dragon mirror?
He probably didn't realize your father had both of them.
2 mirrors.
A long time ago, Zhu Yuanda once told me, when the dragon and the phoenix meet, the gates of heaven and earth will open, and Qi Yu will resurrect itself on earth.
Ji-Yu.
It's a legendary Chinese monster that will devour this world of ours. It appears Landi will try to make use of both mirrors.
What will he try?
That even I don't know, but you mustn't allow him to get that mirror. Be careful and stay alert.
If he finds that mirror, it will be the end of you.
Huh?
What the? Hey!
Two mirrors! Landi-sama will be pleased!
Oh, come on. Should have been a QTE to keep it.
Oh! Hazuki! Push that button!
I won't forget this!
Suck it, Gollum. Right back to where we left off.
Thanks.
Sudden change in music.
Is it the work of the Mad Angels? Mad Angels? We always have trouble with that gang. Those dirty bastards.
That thing was probably connected to the Qi Yu men.
The Chi-Yu men? Yes, the Chi-Yu men and Mad Angels are linked.
Perhaps they are the ones who guided Landi here.
So, if I find the Mad Angels, I'll find Landi. Nah, he's likely not here anymore. Then where did he go?
Well, maybe he has already gone to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong? I have a request.
Request? What is it?
Please help me get to Hong Kong. If so, then what? I'll find Landi. And then? And then he'll kill you. He's too strong. What did you say?
Stop it.
I must avenge my father's murder.
Just buy a gun. Just buy a gun.
How admirable. But you don't stand a chance. Well, if it was you, suppose your father was murdered, what would you do? Please, help me.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Let's go, Guizhang.
Master Chen, please wait.
You should not waste your life on revenge.
What about the gang that wants to kill me now? Because I have the Phoenix Mirror. You're not gonna help me out at all with that?
So, the Chi-Yu men? And Landi? Seems he left for Hong Kong. Hong Kong?
The window texture blinking symbolizes Fukusan's brain turning on and off. Oh, I didn't notice. There's a training option when you go to your bed. A creepy skinhead from Chio Men tried to steal the Phoenix Mirror. The Chio Men and Mad Angels are connected. Mad Angels are enemies of Master Chen's group. It appears Lan Di has already left for Hong Kong. Oh, hey Fractal, what's up? Working, sucks. But, we've got much Shenmue to go today. I think I'll play for a while. So, the note kind of doesn't match up exactly with what Master Chen said. Because he said that the guy was from the Mad Angels. But anyway. So, this is bad because we have no leads now. Here we go. A bank card. Whoa.
Guess Hong Kong's out.
What? Huh? No connections, no money. I should talk to Fukusan. What was that? It was like it was really quick, but was that like he withdrew all the money from his bank account? And was observing that he doesn't have enough or something? How much? 42,000 yen, which is like $425, I think.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Well, playing Hang On wouldn't be wasting it. Alright, let's talk to Fukusan, who normally hangs out in the dojo. Still not perfect at controlling Ryo. I don't think I ever will be. It's got a very wide turn radius. And the controls are all done through the D-pad, not the analog stick.
I should work on my moves.
Oh great, Fukusan's not even here. Well,
okay, let's go.
We'll practice a little more, since we don't always get a chance to do it in the dojo, and this is the best place to practice. I won't drag it out for too long, since we've already done some move practice this morning. Mud Spider. Pit Blow. we'll do like 10 reps of each move at a time. Alright, so double blow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, elbow assault. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold against leg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What else is there? We'll just get back to Mud Spider.
That's enough.
Oh, that's not Mud Spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pit blow. 1. No. 2. Ah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Elbow assault? No. No. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, quit by accident. We'll just call it there. Check the experience levels. Mud Spider is getting there. Almost up to moderate. So, of course, when I actually need Fukusan, he's not hanging out. I don't actually know where else to find him. I'm gonna look in the house, but I don't think I've ever seen him in here before. If Ine-san's around, she might know where Fukusan would be. Probably gonna be in here. It's my father's old study. I guess I'll check. Oh, never mind. It's the toilet. In there. Oh, here's Ine-san.
Ine-san, thank you for everything.
Please take good care of it, as it was an important keepsake of Sensei's.
Yes, I know.
Now that you've found what you were looking for, you can devote your energies to school.
Yeah,
yes.
Right. Alright, well, that wasn't Any useful information? It's hard to get through these doors. So, Fuxon should be around the house eventually. Don't really feel like just standing here waiting for him, and I've already trained a lot in the past hour and a half. Getting kind of bored with that. And if anyone's actually watching, they're probably bored with it too.
Think I'll warm up a bit.
No, shut up. Yeah. No idea. We'll just go out to town for a little bit.
First off, I should consult with Fuxan.
Okay. So the game is telling me that he must be around here somewhere. So it's possible that he's gone down to the basement. Might be what where they're trying to get me to go. Because the door is open. I don't remember if that was open yesterday.
Think I'll warm up a bit.
No. How come yesterday when I wanted to do that, you wouldn't? So this is the secret basement where we found the dragon mirror. Why do you have to get up this early? It's painful being up before noon, isn't it?
I need light to go in.
Oh. Okay, well, we have a flashlight. Batteries are dead. Really? Okay, well, he can't be down here then, because I don't know if I'd have to get a town to get flashlight batteries. Brio won't do that right now.
I should work on my moves.
So he must be around somewhere.
I'll lose my edge if I don't practice.
I hate these directional menus.
That's enough.
Yeah, a lot of progress we made in that session. So I guess he must be in the house somewhere. That's how you practice S8. I think that's enough. I don't remember which room this is. Sitting room. Oh, this must be his room.
Fuxan, you know of any cheap travel agencies?
Yeah, there's one in the Buita, but...
The Buita?
Why you want to know?
I'm thinking of going to Hong Kong.
Huh? Hong Kong?
Yeah, it appears that Landy went there.
But, what will you tell Ine-san?
I'll persuade her.
Not alone you won't. I'll help you.
Ine-san, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
I know it's sudden, but I'm thinking of going on a trip.
A trip?
Yes.
Good. You could use a vacation.
Oh, yeah.
Where are you thinking of going?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong?
Fuxan.
It seems the man who killed Hazuki-sensei's there. Ine-san, please give him the money for the trip.
Nice.
Idiot.
What are you planning to do, Ryo-san?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing? This is crazy. I can't let you do this.
Well, he has to get there somehow, Ine-san.
I'm not listening.
Ine-san.
End of discussion.
Huh?
Thanks a lot.
What? What did I do?
You didn't have to tell her everything.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to have to do this by myself.
Okay. So this must be where we're going to have to get a job. Maybe that'll be disc 3. How do I get out of the house? Freaking confusing maze house. I still don't get what Ine-san's role in this family is. She a grandmother, an aunt? Like, it doesn't make sense for her to be the housekeeper anymore. Think I'm getting close? Yeah, remember, the second game is in Kowloon. So I guess maybe we do go to Hong Kong in this one. The cat must be sleeping. Oh, where is she?
Hey, Ryo!
Hey, Megumi.
Ryo, Mimi's disappeared.
Mimi? Oh, you mean the kitten?
Maybe she ran away 'cause her leg got better.
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll come back soon.
Will she come back?
I don't like the combination of that music and that event. She's the live-in housekeeper? So, like, a vassal? I guess his family was really rich. Alright, so we'll just head to the travel agency now. Yeah, it must be some kind of relationship I don't understand. I guess because Ryo's a teenager, she still acts as the adult or guardian for the family. God, I hate when people spawn in front of you. Travel agency is one of these buildings. Maybe it's further down the street. Yeah, here it is.
Ah, please come in.
Hello.
A vacation?
Yes, to Hong Kong.
Hong Kong. Well then, have a seat. Are you a student?
Yes.
With a student discount, about 220,000 yen.
Wow. Is there a cheaper one? A one-way fare?
I'm afraid we don't sell one-way tickets. The ticket alone's about 198,000.
Really? I'll come back.
Here, why don't you take this pamphlet with you? Think about it, and if you're interested, come back.
Okay, thanks.
Please come again.
Alright, this should be useful.
I should go home and think it over.
Alright. Got pamphlets for Hong Kong fairs, but too expensive. Maybe I should discuss this with Fukusan again. Yeah. Yep. So now the story is a little bit more on rails than it has been. Where we're just kind of bouncing around between scripted events. I found this new shortcut to get back to the house. I really wish we could just gamble at the slot machines to make money. Yu Suzuki must have known the future of gaming would include built-in save states. I think it's almost New Year's. Yeah, it's December 29th. Nice. Might be in the dojo, actually. Check there first before looking around the house again. The house is my least favorite part of this game. It's a maze that's hard to control Rio through. He's not good at turning sharp corners. Alright. Of course, the dojo was like the really reliable way to find Fukusan until we get to the point where we actually need to find him. Then he suddenly decides to walk around and leave his pen. I think this was his room. No, that was the sitting room right across from this. I guess it's a little name tag on the door, or next to the door.
The Hong Kong Fair. Pretty expensive, eh? Just a moment. Ryo-san,
What's that?
this here is my savings. I want you to have it.
Fukusan.
Fukusan is 25,
Well,
by the way.
I really want to help you out. It's not much, but... Don't hesitate. Smash it open.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Smash it.
There should be a lot, but... well, 1, 2, 3... 39,634 yen.
Whoa.
Ah, that's still not enough.
Yeah, right.
Is he Rain Man?
Ah, I got an idea. Ida Florist.
Ida Florist? Nozomi's place?
Yeah, she travels overseas a lot. Maybe she'll have a better idea.
Good idea. I'll go ask her.
Okay.
It's good to be optimistic, but I think we're gonna need money one way or the other. Although now I'm kind of tempted to just go spend all of Fukusan's savings at the arcade. We should have enough for about 900 credits of Hang On at this point. Man, they're really sending me back and forth today. So up till this session, this is not really what the game has been like. It kind of gives you free reign to roam around the town and progress the story at your own rate, investigate things, and ask around about whatever the current quest is. This, like, back and forth, this repeated back and forth is a change of pace. Even at the very beginning of the game, you weren't really this much on rails. I mean, in a way you are, because there's only one person that progresses the main storyline, but there are lots of other sort of clues and signposts along the way for you to discover. Conveniently, just about everything's on this one main street.
Nozomi,
Yo. What is it?
when you go to Canada, do you always fly?
Yeah, usually. Why'd you want to know?
I'm looking for a cheap way to travel overseas.
You're going overseas?
Yeah. You know, I can only afford about 70,000 yen.
70,000? To where?
I'm trying to go to Hong Kong,
For a trip to Hong Kong? I doubt that's possible.
but I only need to get there.
Oh, well then, how about going by boat?
By boat.
Whenever Grandma goes to Canada with us, we gotta travel by boat.
Really? Why?
Yeah, 'cause she hates airplanes. Oh, but that's a secret, okay?
Yeah.
You might be able to find a boat ticket for a fairly cheap price.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks.
Nozomi has gotten a lot breathier since last time we talked to her. Is there another travel agency? Because in the notepad it said ask at travel agencies. Again, plural. We passed it. This one. What's up with this guy?
Excuse me?
Excuse me. Now's not a good time. Catch me next time, will you?
Buzz off. 213,000 yen?
Ah, please come in.
I have a question.
Sure, what is it?
How much would a boat fare be to Hong Kong?
I am sorry, but we don't sell any boat tickets here.
Do you know of a travel agency that does? It's urgent. I must get to Hong Kong.
I know, but...
Please, if you know, tell me.
Well, okay. Go out of here and make a right. You'll find Asia Travel Company. but from what I've heard, it's not very good.
Okay, take a right, Asia Travel Company. I'll try it. Thank you very much.
It's hard to tell from the, like, totally flat line delivery whether the guy's being a salesman and that's why he doesn't want to tell us about it, or whether he's genuinely concerned about the dangers associated with Asia Travel Agency. Yeah, also terrible directions. Go outside and take a right. That's the antique shop. Yeah, you know what? We better just find a map. Hey, there's that mahjong parlor there. Are we allowed to play mahjong yet?
I beg your pardon? I stayed up all night last night. I've been babysitting customers. Could you come back another day?
Is that so? Sure, I understand.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Oh hey there.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with this place is. Alright, we better find a map. Oh, here's one. I think Asia Travel Agency isn't on the map. Which would explain why we never encountered it before. Alright, we're just gonna have to look at every building along the street. Let me just look at this one more time. So there's the Global Travel Agency. He said go out, take a right. So I guess it could be on either side of the street. Let's talk to the motorcycle shop owner. Maybe Rio will ask a question.
Hey, Rio!
Okay. Nope. We don't have any questions in our conversation buffer right now. Alright, I just remembered that you can move the camera while you're walking. Just have to sort of stretch your right hand across the controller and use the left stick. I guess I could also map the right stick to be the Dreamcast stick. I haven't done that. Antiques, lunches. Thrift store. Nothing. Nothing. Well, that's not a travel agency, whatever it is. Yeah, now we're back to the original travel agency. Where is it? It's gonna be closed soon. Wait, what's this door? That's not one that we can go through. Sushi. Oh, there it is.
Be right there.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What is it?
Do you sell boat tickets to Hong Kong here?
Boat tickets? Yeah, we do.
How much are they?
Boat. Here it is.
69.
I'll take it. The sooner the better.
You gotta pay up before I can arrange it.
All right.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
What? I'll take care of it.
The ticket.
Come back in 3 or 4 hours.
All right. I'll be back in 3 or 4 hours then.
That was probably a scam. And we probably just lost all our money. Okay, so yeah, here's the thing. It's gonna be like 9 p.m. Are they even open at 9 p.m.? No, they're not. They close at 8. So we'll come back at 8, I guess. Or a little bit before then. Guess we'll throw some darts until then. It'd be cool if you could set an alarm on your watch. I don't know why people say it's Sega Kino because
One game, 100 yen.
I am too old to use the word Kino.
I'll play it once.
Alright, darts. Here's your jazz. It's not fusion,
No, good.
but it's jazz. Alright, we gotta watch the time because we gotta be back to the travel agency. Oh, that's a bad one.
So close.
Before 8 p.m. when it closes. It has hang on in it. What more could you ask for?
No, good.
Beggars can't be choosers. Indeed. What's up, Jogador?
No good.
Not streaming any shmups
Last
today because I'm still practicing Shikigami. Practiced for an hour or two this morning. Damn it.
No good. Should I play more?
By the way, my
Maybe I'll play
actual
some
high
more.
score at darts was like 300 something, but my game got cut off because it was 11:30 p.m. So it didn't save my score on the machine. Bullshit.
Hey, not too bad.
Come on. This is like random.
No good.
Out of combat till next month, trying to bring your PC back from the dead. Sounds
Yeah,
painful.
that's the way.
What happened?
Yeah.
Damn.
This is it.
Come to think of it, I remember now, you use the back of the dart. Shoot, that was way off.
No good.
Back of the dart as a crosshair.
Game over.
Alright, it's only 6.
Maybe I'll play some more.
We could also gamble, because the slot machine music is better than this, but slot machines aren't particularly fun.
So close. No good.
That was a pretty garbage throw. Nope.
So close.
That's it.
So close. This is the last dart.
Nope.
Hey, not too bad. No more darts.
No more darts.
I'll give it another try.
You should clip that. Shoot, I could have had it there. That's off.
No good.
That's it.
So close.
Come on. Nope.
No good.
Oh, getting a low input lag screen so you can play darts in Shenmue.
No good.
Oh, so you can
This is
play
it.
first-person shooters. Nice. Yeah, Blood's pretty cool.
So close.
One of the classic ones I haven't played yet.
Should I play more?
Yeah, it's
Maybe I'll play some
only
more.
6:45. Still got an hour to go. Picture me as Caleb from Blood, because I sound like I came back from the dead.
So close.
I live again.
No good.
It is. Caleb's cool. I like that character. This is hard.
No good.
Yeah, it's mostly because it's voice actor Stephen Wadey, whatever his
Yeah,
name
that's
is.
the way.
No, that's not good enough.
This is the last art.
All the voiceover in Blood is great.
Yeah. Game over. Maybe I'll play some more.
Trying to think of movie quotes. Other movie quotes he says. Because, yeah, he's way better than Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem is pretty lame, to be honest. It's like a grandpa hero.
Hey, not too bad.
I haven't had a bullseye in a long time.
No good. Yeah, that's the way.
Come on. This is putting me to sleep.
No good. This is it.
I don't feel like playing any more Hang On right now, though.
No good. Game over.
Alright, it's almost 8. We gotta go.
I'll give it another try.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. No. Can I exit? No, I'm gonna miss 8 p.m. Quit. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna make it. No, this sucks.
So close.
They're gonna be closed.
No good.
Throw the damn darts. Come on.
I missed.
There's no way. We can't get all the way up the street
This
in
is
5
it.
minutes.
Not bad.
Also,
Number 1. No more darts.
apparently the strategy to get a new high score was
I'll
just
quit.
to mash the A button as fast as possible. That was pretty embarrassing that was better than when I was trying to actually aim at the bullseye. But the damn travel agency is going to be closed now. I don't even remember which corner it was on. Yeah, here. Yep, it's closed. Damn it. Alright. Well, let's come back in the morning. What's this?
Nozomi?
Oh, Ryo.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Are you crying?
No. I'm so embarrassed.
Problem with your mom?
Yes. She'll stay here, but she says I have to go there.
I see.
It's her family home. She's worried about Grandma, so she's staying.
You don't want to be with your father?
It's not that. I don't want to be away from you. Please, just for a while, stay with me.
No. Uh-oh.
Christmas is already over.
Yeah.
We didn't get to celebrate together.
Yeah.
I'd so wanted to spend Christmas Eve with you.
Nozomi?
This is the cringiest relationship that these two have.
Stay with me for a while.
Yeah.
I wish time would just stand still.
I don't. Christmas is Valentine's Day for Japanese. Yeah, I didn't know that. I know they have their own version of Valentine's Day where girls give boys chocolate hearts or something like that. I've read something about that. Give them a break. Teenagers are dumb. I guess. It's just funny that Nozomi's like, oh, we didn't get to spend Christmas together. And it's like, yeah, I don't care. I was doing other stuff. Nozomi, please. Okay. So now the travel agency doesn't open till I think 10. That won't be that long of a wait though.
I have to be sure not to waste this.
Dumb and dramatic. Yeah, true. You were an antisocial emo back in high school? Said you never talked to girls? You just wrote in your diary about how you wanted to make out with a girl one day? Got into college when 16? Huh, that's weird. Is that as unusual as it sounds? You finished school early? Was that a good decision? Missing out on being in high school when you're 17 and 18? Alright, they open at 10, 9. I'm not gonna go to the arcade. I'm just gonna wait here. Oh, you made out with some girls. Good for you. Irish sailor is kind of a mixed metaphor there. I don't think that those two things go together. Shadow. Look at their shoulders. Yeah, I went to an all-boys high school, so I didn't have... well, all my social encounters with girls were through work. Worked at a bar. And yeah, I was pretty emo back then. Not really emo in the cultural sense, just emo. Angsty. Actually is the word I'm looking for, not emo. It's angsty. Alright, sorry, I was AFK for a second. Depressing and personal again? Yeah. That's what happens when there's dead air to fill. CVS 2? No. What is CVS 2? Capcom versus SNK 2? Is it 10 yet? No, it's still not. Zero interest. I never had any interest in that franchise to start with. I never played any SNK fighters. I never really got the point. Oh yeah, that's right. Samurai Showdown is SNK, so I've played a tiny bit of Samurai Showdown too. And when I say a tiny bit, I mean I've never played it against a human being before in my recollection. I probably just played it against AI. Same with Last Blade. Yeah, King of Fighters and Garo, Mark of the Wolf, and Fatal Fury.
Real
It's never into those.
I'm here for my ticket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My Hong Kong ticket I've already paid.
Paid who?
The woman who...
Woman? Don't know no woman.
What? What kind of scam is this?
We don't take kindly to accusations like that. You best learn some manners. Hey, you'd better watch your mouth.
Wasn't even a QTE.
This. I've already paid my money.
I understand. Allow me to sort this out.
You'd better, or else.
Yes, sir. I'll call you first thing tomorrow.
I doubt it. Probably disappear. I'm gonna ban mentioning fighting games in this channel. God, we have to kill another day? It's really regrettable that I started this session out with an hour of time killing. Like, I started the session out by doing a bunch of training and arcade games because I was like, okay, when we take the Phoenix Mirror to Master Chen, that's going to trigger a whole series of story events. And then, you know, we're not going to have any time to be practicing or anything like that. But it was just the opposite. After we brought the mirror there, we got a whole bunch of, well, we did get story events, but they're all separated by like hours of downtime. So now we're getting all these scripted events that we need to kill time between. And so I just need to go back and do more time killing stuff. So I should have just taken the Phoenix Mirror to him first. Got things started. I think we'll go to the dojo. See if Fukusan wants to spar. Which isn't going to kill very much time, and we'll practice some moves. We got friggin' 12 hours to kill, though. If I wasn't streaming, I would just go AFK. Maybe we'll go to the gambling parlor and play some slots just to hear the cool music there. Of course I'm still streaming Shenmue Sunday. Currently suffering with needing to kill time in game. Nice, got your electricity back. Glad to hear it. How long was it? 3 days? Well, you don't have the hands of a gamer then. Sometimes I only stream for 2 hours, but yeah, actually, I think it's been a while. Usually these days I do
one round with me.
Stream pretty long sessions.
Yeah, I'm ready for you, Fuku-san.
Give me all you got.
Alright, at least we get to spar.
No holding back, okay?
This is only gonna kill like an hour of in-game time though.
That's the Fuku-san I know.
Whoa! What's that move? How's that?
That was a good one.
Whoa, whoa!
Whoa. Look at the time. Thanks, Fuku-san.
That was only a half
I
hour
look forward to
in-game
next
time.
time.
Wish there was someone else you could spar with. I think there's only been 2 actual fights in the game so far. There was one against the gang that jumped Ryo in the parking lot. And then there was one really short one against like an assassin that showed up, I think. Or wait, was it against the bodyguard guy? But yeah, I think that's all there was. So if we talk to the bed, I think there'll be a training option. No, I guess it's only at night. Oh, may as well save while we're here. Ryo's a 17-year-old boy? What do you mean? He should be able to train for hours. We could go talk to Nozomi. Yeah, without being able to train in the dojo. There's nothing else to do here at home. We gotta make it till 9 p.m. to be able to go to bed. Oops. Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Nozomi and then go to the gambling parlor. Maybe train a little bit in the parking lot. But we're well over 10 hours into the game. I think we're probably around 12 or 13 hours now. And yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's only been those 2 fights. So they really give you a lot of time. I mean, I knew there weren't going to be many because I'd heard that about the game. That you shouldn't expect it to be Yakuza, where you are just in, where it's basically just a beat 'em up in a city. It's like 3D River City Ransom. But I thought there'd be one or two more than this. Especially because even of the two that we had, one of them was... Oh wait, I forgot about Nozomi. Of the two fights we had, one of them was like super short. It was cut off halfway through. Yeah, exactly. More of an immersive experience rather than Golden Axe. It's just,
Nozomi.
Ryo, take care of yourself.
Sure.
Okay. That was worthless. Oh, it's just that there's been a lot of story situations where it seems like a fight would have made sense. Like when Ryo just beat up those guys at the travel agency. Like it could have been a fight.
It looks like I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit.
Alright, let's do a little bit of
Let's get
practice,
sweaty.
then we'll go to the gambling parlor. Double blade. Double blade. Double blade. Do 10 of each move at a time. Which is harder here in the parking lot. Double blade. Double blade. Mud spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, let's try to do 10 in a row though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we got 10 in a row. Can you plug an arcade stick into the P2 slot to play the beat 'em up sections? You probably can use a arcade controller with this, yeah. I mean, if you're playing in an emulator, obviously you could. But there aren't any... Yeah, you could definitely do it on an emulator. You can use Redream. Oh, you're talking about original hardware? Well, you'd have to have an emulator, or you'd have to either have an adapter or have a stick for the Dreamcast, but I don't see why it wouldn't allow you to use that. But the inputs are all forward, backwards. None of them are rotation movements, so they're not that hard to do on a gamepad. Here's Mud Spider, almost up to moderate. Go to the gambling parlor, which I think is down this way. Never mind. Imagine being a Virtua Fighter fan and hearing about an adventure game that fights like Virtua Fighter, and then you're stuck to your Dreamcast pad to do Tatsu Senko motions. I don't know what motion that's referring to, but I think back in the day... Yeah, here we go. If you were
your tokens, sir.
buying a console,
Thanks.
like a Dreamcast, you probably either had an arcade stick for it so that you could play the various fighting games, or you were used to playing on gamepad. Yeah, I don't think it would really be any different than it is today. Except that it was probably harder to get it. I mean, there's probably just less selection of sticks back then.
Let's try a 5-token one.
I don't really want to play the
I'll pass for today.
slot machines. I just came here to listen to the music. Well, I guess we should.
Excuse me. Oh! Hello there. Yes? What can I help you with?
Give me my tokens. Wait. He's not gonna give me my tokens?
Come on in. All the slot machines here are fun to play. Why don't you try your luck?
Maybe next time.
What? Last time I had like 500 tokens and I left them here.
Looks like this is a 10-token one. I'll play it once.
Okay, I still have credit. Bet it all. Stuck with the Age Tech stick or MAS stick. MAS weren't the most comfortable to use. Yeah, I don't know. I think you'd probably be just, you would get used to playing on gamepad. I didn't really play arcade fighting games. We only ever played them at home. Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. I was a little kid, so I didn't give a shit about the inputs or the input method. Yeah, theme music's the best indoor soundtrack in the game. Big win. Barely even paying attention. But yeah, I mean, stuff like ports of Virtua Fighter were a selling point of these consoles, so I think if you were a big Virtua Fighter fan, you already would have bought a Dreamcast and whatever hardware you wanted to play Virtua Fighter before Shenmue came out. And so by the time you got to playing this cool adventure game with Virtua Fighter Combat, you were already used to playing Virtua Fighter on Dreamcast. Or Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever. Soul Calibur. Bullied by older kids who knew how to do Hadoukens. Is that why you try to get good at fighting games now to get back at the bullies. Alright. We're losing all our tokens as intended. I just don't get slot machines. Why would you ever play them? Like, why would I bet a smaller amount? Stick on the Dreamcast is really good, Fractal. I guess you probably know. That is why you're kind of a prick when it comes to recommended control methods and input notations. Because of the impact it had on you not knowing how to do a token.
Game over.
Game over, you heard it.
That's enough for now.
It's one of the first Western sticks that wasn't complete ass. I had an NES Advantage, but I didn't ever use it because didn't really get the point of it. Quarter circle forwards. Quarter circle forward means something totally different in other cities. What the hell else would quarter circle forward mean? Yeah, I don't use the numpad notation. I find that too confusing. I just say quarter circle forward, dragon punch forward. And I don't do any inputs that are harder than that. We're just hanging out in here listening to music. No, I mean, I know what the numpad notation is. Like, I can read it. You know, 2's down, 3's right, etc., or down right, etc., but I don't
Come on
really...
in. Everyone says the slot machines here pay out really well. Why don't you try your luck?
Maybe next time.
Everyone says... Okay, hang on. I gotta set up the right stick. To be... See, look, right here. I've got an arcade stick. See? I've got a gamepad in port 0 and an arcade stick in port 1. Shoving a whole calculator up their asses. It's kind of you. Hey, it is Mako. Unfortunately, we've got a conversation about fighting games happening. So welcome in. Throw your opinion on the stack. Did you have any good... Did you have a fight stick for Dreamcast or Saturn? Sorry, I just need to... Oh, I can't do it. I can't double map things. Oh well. Did you have one? Just back in the day, did you have one? Numpad has universal appeal. Yeah, I guess it translates well. The green ball top one for Dreamcast with the green buttons. Fractal probably knows what that means. That's the official one, okay. Age Tech. We're just listening to music while we kill a few hours. Because we had an event that we have to wait for tomorrow to get to. Alright, I can't just
Wait a minute, sir.
walk in circles anymore.
Yes? I can hold your leftover coins for you.
Sure.
Would you please?
Hold all 5 of them for me, please.
Thank you very much.
The most sought after vintage arcade sticks. Nice. For Saturn, you have a Japan and USA Virtua Fighter stick. Okay. Or Virtua stick, sorry, not Virtua Fighter stick. So let's go do, I guess since we're going to talk about fighting games, let's go do some more training in the park. We gotta kill time till 9 p.m. in game so that we can advance the next day. This is the first time we've really had to kill a large period of time like this. The Virtua Stick's one of the prettiest official arcade sticks
It
ever
looks
made.
like I can practice here. I should work on my moves.
Alright, let's work on
Let's
these
get
moves.
sweaty.
Mud Spider. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we almost got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah. 1. 1. Ah. 1, 2, 3. Come on, I want 10 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, that was the camera's fault. 8.
That's enough.
9. 10. I'm counting that because it was the camera's fault. I got the wrong move. Alright, pit blow. 1. 1. 2. 3. Nope. 1. Oh my god. 1. Nope. Nope. 1. 2. 3. God, this is a really simple input too. It's just forward punch. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Alright. Double blow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, I've truly mastered double blow. Hold against leg. 1. This is the one I have the hardest time doing repeatedly. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. There's hold against leg. What else have we got? We really need to know them from memory, though. Don't want to have to actually look in the moves list. I think there's at least one other one I was working on. Oh, we're almost to moderate with Mud Spider. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was it. Let's do more Pit Blow, since that's one I have a hard time with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we got it that time. Oh, elbow assault. That's what I'm forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
That's enough.
Nope, it's not. 1, 2, 3. Wait for the camera to round the corner. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I'm having a hard time with elbow assault. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
That's enough.
No, we got a streak going now. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. I'm the master of elbow assault now. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Alright, there we go. We messed one up finally. 49 elbow assaults in a row. That's pretty good. Got some good experience for it. Alright, let's just do a couple more mud spiders so that we can... You're exhausted, yeah. Me too. Let's just try to get mud spider up to moderate. I think that's the only one of our main moves, or what we're assuming are the main moves, that is still not at the medium level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can also cancel a lot of these moves into themselves. Like you can see, Rio doesn't stand up all the way. If I do the inputs fast enough. Now I'm having a hard time doing it. Yeah, now I'm canceling them. Fuck. My thumbs are getting tired. Yeah, Desmaka, I saw you were streaming pretty late last night, because I dropped out at one point when you were switching, when you switched over to Bomberman, I think. And I came back like, I feel like it was like an hour later, and you were still going. I was surprised. Normally I'm the one that's up streaming at 3 a.m. Oh, I thought you had to be at work at 5. Turns out you had to be in at 11 a.m. Yeah, that definitely sucks then. Gotta get out of bed sometimes. I didn't count this streak, but we're definitely over 10. Busy as shit. Well, imagine that you're saving up money to take a trip to Hong Kong to avenge your father. It's the only way to get through the day. And if you save up enough money, you actually can take a trip to Hong Kong. Although, whether or not you'll be able to avenge your father there, probably pretty circumstantial. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think Rio's going to be able to do it either. Alright, we're in Spider Town now. The input here is back, forward, forward, kick, by the way.
That's enough.
No, it's not. Oh, it didn't even give me a choice to continue. What? Alright, but we did get Mud Spider. Not in Cheats, he's not. Yeah. Not in Shenmue 2 or Shenmue 3, he's not. Alright, so Mud Spider is above moderate. Hold against light's way up there. Elbow assault's way up there. I wonder if you're not allowed to train after dark. Yeah, I'm with you. I was saying that during an earlier stream of this game. I don't mind having an open-ended story.
It looks like I can practice here. Think I'll warm up a bit. Okay, let's go.
Finding an old box of VHS tapes, but some are missing. Yeah. It does sort of add to the legendary quality of it. Alright, you know what we're gonna level up this time? For the rest of the night, Tiger Knuckle X. You know how we're gonna do it? We're gonna set the turbo button, or turbo function, and hold X. Let Rio do whatever the heck he wants. Oh, what did I press? Oh, when I set down the controller. Yeah, I tried this strap for some other stuff. For like some of the inputs to see if I could hold forward while turbo Xing. See if that would do pit blow, but it doesn't really work. Actually, I should check. There's Tiger Knuckle, and then the other thing I could do with this is Crescent Kick. Hang on. Maybe I could do the throw. You cannot use the macros when you're in practice mode. The macro button is mapped to the move guide. Yeah, I think that would defeat the purpose of the training mode. That you're supposed to be manually learning the moves, committing them to memory and everything, getting the inputs down. It's a cool kick combo though. We're almost there. It's almost 8 p.m. We just gotta make it till like 8:45, then we can walk home. Back to lurking, back to working. I'm gonna have to work out when I end this stream because all these training sessions, the whole time I just think I could be using this time to train my own martial arts moves in the home. My jeans are a lot darker colored than Rio's though. And I don't have a cool bomber jacket either. Just an Evangelion t-shirt. Kind of like the opposite. He's got a bomber jacket with a US patch on it. And I've got a t-shirt with a Japanese anime artwork on it. Oh, we gotta go a little bit longer. So if Ryo was 17 in 1986, I'm going on Jogador's word that he's 17, but he's definitely in the 17 to 19 range, so we'll just go with 17. That would mean he's 2 years older than me. So in 2000, wait, no, I mean that 1986 is 2 years before I was born. So in the year I was born, he would be 19. So he's 19 years older than me. So in 2000, I was 12. Which means he would have been 31 when the Dreamcast came out. And in the present day, he would be 54. Wait, no, in the present day, yeah, if he's 19 years older than me, then 53. Sorry, it's hard to do math in my head.
That's enough.
After 3.5 hours of Shenmue. But yeah, think about that. Ryo Hazuki in the present day is 53. Also, it just occurred to me that Ryo Hazuki sounds kind of like Yu Suzuki. Oh, it's past 9. Oh, not continue. It's not even that much progress on that. And then we were using the turbo strat. Alright, gotta turn off my turbo buttons. And go sleep so that we can continue this travel agency plot. Which is definitely not going to resolve tomorrow morning when we go back there. I guess that the travel agency won't even open tomorrow. I guess we should feed the cat. She's back, at least. After going for a walk. This is hard to do.
Want some food? You can eat it all. I'll bring more again.
Cats. She did eat it all. I have a cat that I share with a friend. I mean, it's my friend's cat that stays with me for a week here and there. Every month or two, I take her for a week. It's an old friend. We used to live together. And she got a kitten. Right before moving out, or right after moving out. So we say she's both of our cat. Her name's Eleanor. She's black and white, and she's 9 now. She's pretty grumpy, but sweet. She likes me a lot better than her mother. And she loves food. Cat food. She never eats human food. It always is surprising to me when people say their cats will eat human food, because she won't even look at it. A dream. Oh, New Year's Eve. How convenient. Man from travel company Asia will contact... Oh yeah, he said he's gonna contact me. I thought I was gonna have to go back.
Hello?
Oh shit.
Hazuki Dojo? Huh?
Not Fukusan.
Asia Travel Company? Okay, just a moment.
Hello?
It's Jimmy from Asia Travel. I've got your ticket. I'd like for you to come and pick it up. Please, come to the U Arcade on Dobuita at noon.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Ryosa, what was that phone call about?
The ticket to Hong Kong.
Oh, I see.
I'm going out.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna make me play Hang On against him. Whoever gets the best score. Well, if I get a better score, I get the ticket. If I don't, probably get the crap beaten out of me with a pipe. Alright, so the arcade's not open till 10. We're gonna get there before 10. So I'm gonna take a 60-second bathroom break. And by the time I get back, the arcade should be open. Yeah, there are a bunch of different background tracks, but this is definitely the suspicious one. Scooter guy's just staring me down. Let's take the back way. Hang on, I'm doing something real quick. This way. What time is it? It is almost 10. Here's a picture of my cat, Eleanor. Sorry, I didn't really have this prepared or anything, so. There we go. Yeah, she loves laying on her back and splaying her arms and legs out like that. She's so funny like that. Alright, here we go.
Huh?
Surprise! QT?
Came for your Hong Kong ticket, did you? Here, but you are not going to Hong Kong.
Oh no.
Do you work for Landy?
Me? Work? For Landy-sama? That's my dream.
What do you want with me?
You know about Juyenda. Tell me all you know. Landy-sama hates Juyenda, so I'll be rewarded for this information.
So you know about Landy. Just who the hell is he?
I'll only tell you if you prove stronger than me.
Alright, that's what we've been training for. Of course, the game lags as soon as it transfers into the fight scene. Well, that wasn't the mud spider. There's no room. Why am I not able to do mud spider now? After all that training. Oh, no way. I don't get another try?
Interrupted! I'll save the fun for later!
Huh. I wonder if I had to lose that fight. Alright, so I'm actually going to do something here. I'm going to create a save state here. And I'm going to reload from the in-game save. And see if I can actually win that fight. I don't know, because this is my first time playing Shenmue. So I don't know if there's anything that could be a fork like that. But yeah, we saved right before going to bed, so we just need to wait till 10 a.m. again, which is only a minute or two. But yeah, in the really confined space in the arcade, the camera is moving around a lot. And, oops. Oh, you can't skip this. That's all right. So all your inputs are back and forward based. So when the camera's moving around, it's kind of hard to do like back, forward accurately. I never seriously played any 3D fighting game. Played like a month of Tekken 6 and a shitload of single player in Soul Calibur 2 and Soul Calibur 4. Since those were really better, I don't know about better, but they were really good single player fighting games.
Hello? Hazuki Dojo?
Yeah, we just gotta watch this stuff again.
Asia Travel Company? Okay, just a moment.
Hello?
It's Jimmy from Asia Travel. I've got your ticket. I'd like for you to come and pick it up. Please come to the U Arcade on Dobuita at noon.
You know, as soon as he says his name is Jimmy, something shady's going on.
The ticket to Hong Kong.
Oh, I see.
I'm going out.
Oh, okay.
There's no Japanese guy named Jimmy that isn't up to something. So once I get there, I'll put a save state right before the fight. So I can give it a couple tries if I want. Of course, the enemies don't have health bars, so at a certain point, may have to make a judgment call about whether it's winnable or not. Just curious about it, and kind of want to have a fight that lasts longer than 10 seconds. There have been a bunch of teases like this, or not bunch, this is just the second fight in a row. It lasted less time than it takes to do a single training session. Alright, so it's just after 9. Here, let's... Gotta wait till 10. Oh, we can't train here because there are kids here right now. Arcade's not open till 10.
It looks like I can practice here.
There's
I should work
punches
on
here.
my moves. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, why do I keep... Did Mud Spider turn into a different move? What is going on here? Yeah. Okay, so Mud Spider, once it crossed over the moderate line, I guess, is no longer that, like, sliding kick. Now it's this weird flip kick. So leveling up the move transformed it completely. There have been other ones that got like an extra hit on the end. And like the main kick combo and the main punch combo got a lot longer. But this is the first move that completely changed. But that would explain why I was getting this weird kick in the fight when I didn't expect it. I was actually doing the correct input. Looks pretty cool though. Although for this guy... Oh, there's a move to help? If you know which one it is, let me know. Oh yeah, we'll do. Do you know if it's a punch or a kick? Okay. The kicks. Trample kick. Alright, forward and A. Luckily that's well into moderate already. So, this. Man, that is not a cool move. You can get in some reps here though. Shoo, get out of here. Get the hell out. Back the fuck up. Stupid gremlin man. Golem looking motherfucker. Looks like he's kicking sand, kind of.
That's enough.
Yep, we're good. Oh. I'm so used to picking continue that my brain just did it automatically. Oh, that actually got some decent experience. I swear sometimes it seems to level up faster. Can you hear the hang-on music?
Huh?
Yeah! Came for your Hong Kong ticket, did you? Here, but you are not going to Hong Kong.
Do you work for Landy?
Me? Work? For Landy-sama? That's my dream.
What do you want with me?
You know about Julian Da. Tell me all you know.
Yeah, he really does sound exactly like Gollum.
So I'll be rewarded for this information.
So you know about Landy. Just who the hell is he?
I'll only tell you if you prove stronger than me.
Alright, save state. Whoa. That knocks him way back. Yeah, see, like when the camera is across from me like that, I have no idea which direction to input. Uh-oh. Alright, that wasn't good enough. But that move is useful. Good looking out, this Maku. I'm not used to playing a fighting game that doesn't have a block. Can't even really sidestep in here. Alright, that one was a little bit better. Yeah, I don't think there's any... He always seems to deflect or parry the normal punch combo. I don't think I want to do that at all. Those interesting cartwheels he did there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That was a crappy one. Yeah, I don't think Mud Spider's gonna be helpful here, sadly. Still struggling. Bouncing him off the scenery now. That didn't look right. I wonder if the enemies regenerate health the same way Rio does. I hope not. That'd be pretty ridiculous. Shit. Shit. No. No. That one was going really well for a while. Man, I hate this camera angle sometimes. Oh, I forgot. I've got the run. I can use that maybe to reposition myself. Alright, there's one more trick I can go to. I can definitely do better than this fight-wise, but where's my... Oh, I can't do it once I'm in the fight. I wanted to map trample kick to the command button so that I wouldn't have to do the input for it every time, which would save me from figuring out which direction to press while Rio's facing the camera, basically. But I don't think I can bring up the move list while in combat. What to do when he goes in the air like that? I want to use Mud Spider to anti-air him, but I don't know that I can get it off fast enough. We can do better than that. exactly where I don't want to be. I don't even know what to do when I get grabbed like that. Nope. Damn. Just keep expecting him to do that. Keep expecting him to do that jump attack, and I just want to hit him with a mud spider. Oh, it grabbed. I think maybe just punching interrupts the jump. Just like a standing punch. okay, I think. No. Got me the second time. Ah, shit. It's not that. That wasn't the combo I wanted. Okay, so mixing up trample kick, hold against leg, and throws seems to be working okay. Yeah, except when I get pushed up against a wall, then I'm just stuck. Just running out of space. Yeah, there's like no point in even trying to punch him. He always parries those. Or else I just don't know how to use punches, because this is really like the first real one-on-one fight in the game. Unless you count Fukusan. I think we were doing pretty good that time too. Oh, that didn't work. That wasn't the... Once again, wasn't the kick I wanted. No, I don't ever want that high crescent kick. Jump. I just don't have fast enough reactions for that. That's trash. Yeah, alright, let's try to play more defensively. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not really sure what to do when he slides between my legs either. I'm using a ton of inputs now. I supposed to do? Jump. Well, I'm glad I've got you here to tell me it's not easy, because I would have been really unsure whether this was something I'm supposed to continue with. Just because the conditions of it seem really against you. It's just a different cutscene. I kind of want to do it, because this is fun, actually. I've been waiting for some good, like some meaty combat, basically, for a while. But if there's going to be more fights coming up, then maybe I shouldn't get worn out on this one. That caused the emulator. That caused the emulator to crash. That was unexpected. That's all right. We got the save state. All right. What about this? Let's give it 3 more tries. And after that, we'll take defeat like a man. Bad start. No, not that. Nice doubled up sound effect there. That was 1. 6 playthroughs to see all the hidden dialogue and hidden cutscenes and dialogue. That's some dedication. But yeah, I've definitely missed a ton already. This was not in the least bit meant to be 100% playthrough or anything. Honestly, I wasn't even sure whether I'd like the game at all. But I have been really enjoying it up to this point. Having that whole day where I had to kill time was kind of annoying. That's probably been the only thing that really bugged me so far. But yeah, I've got lots of empty pages in the diary, which are probably never going to get filled. But yeah, I guess that's what the game is supposed to be like. Very dynamic, so that every player has a slightly different experience. So that it feels that much more like a living world. And yeah, like you're getting a personal experience of the game. Alright, that was 2. That one was a little bit better. I guess by not giving you any real way to practice on a hard opponent, the game is doing a good job of putting you in Ryo's shoes, so that, like, yes, he has all this parking lot training and repetition and knowledge of martial arts, but he's now being exposed to a whole new world of actual experienced and dangerous fighters. So he kind of wouldn't know what to do or what the defense system would work like. Alright, that was a good enough fight. We'll leave it there.
Ryo-san!
Interrupted! I'll save the fun for later!
And put it this way, if it was a movie, the hero definitely would have lost that fight.
Just take it easy and rest today.
Oh, you're not even gonna let me play my Saturn on the day of rest? It's pretty appropriate that it was New Year's Eve, though. That we had the big defeat. Start a new day. Go to Asia Travel Company? Really? We're going back there? Alright. Seems risky. Gotta save. You know what? I'll just save it on a different file in case I ever do want to go back and try to win that fight. Unfortunately, with the free version of Redream, which is the emulator I'm using, you only get 1 slot for save states. It's not something I was really planning on using at all with this game. And that was really the first time I busted one out, except for emulator testing. But yeah, I've got a different Dreamcast emulator for if I want to do that stuff. Like play shoot 'em ups and be able to make save states. So I think we'll find out what's going on at Asia Travel Company here. Maybe finish out the day. Probably finish out this day, and then that'll be the end of the stream. I actually was expecting the story to progress a little more quickly once we got to meeting Master Chen. So, wait, is the cat not there? Alright, she's out doing something. That's fine. So yeah, now that there's kind of been like a delay and now we're getting some action, and I'm not prepared to stream for another 3 hours if we get pulled into a long sequence of story events. Unless it starts, like, right now. When we get to Asia Travel Company. Oh yeah, they're also not open till 10 a.m. Or they are? No, that's the wrong place. Never mind. Wait. That's not. Is that it? Yeah. Huh. But don't they not open till 10? Yeah, alright. That's interesting.
Who the hell is it? Hey. Shit. What's your problem? Damn! Stop!
Uh-oh. QTE.
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I suck at these. Damn it.
Sorry, Ono-san.
Man, come on.
Hey, you!
Alright, I think what I need to do is actually look ahead. Instead of waiting for the prompt to press a button.
Oh man, where'd he go?
So I'm sure it's going to be all the same prompts, but we'll just keep an eye on what Rio's about to run into and expect it to be the opposite direction. And now we know it's A.
Who the hell is it?
And the tomatoes are thrown in the path.
Damn! Stop!
Oh, what? I'll explain.
Hey, you!
Hey, stop!
Damn!
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, wait!
Ah, shoot.
Hey, be careful! Get out of my way!
I'm sorry.
What the?
Whoops.
You
No.
okay?
Yes.
He's gone.
Sorry.
Really gotta be quick on these. Then again, we could always blame it on emulator input lag.
He got away.
Who the hell is it? Hey.
Alright, I know what to look for this time at least.
Stop!
First one's left. Guy, second one's right, spike. Then it's left for the motorbike.
Sorry, Ono-san.
Right for the sign, left for this big guy, then right for the pharmacist. A for the tomatoes.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, wait!
I tried to press both buttons at once that time.
I'm sorry.
Two lefts there, then a right. Immediately followed by another left. Boxes are A. Almost.
Damn. He got
Actually,
away.
I wonder, or if it's gonna go for even longer.
Who the hell is it? Hey.
What's your problem?
Damn!
Okay, left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Hey, stop!
Hey.
Hey, later, sorry. Hey, wait!
Left here, I think. Yeah. Then left again. Then right, then left. Right. Damn it, another one. Hey, over the boxes. Alright, we did it.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Fairly
Give me my
gracefully.
ticket.
I don't have it anymore.
Cut the crap.
I'm sorry.
Disc 2 completed. Alright. Nice. I figured as soon as we got whatever we needed from the travel agency, that would be the end of Disc 2. So, Disc 2 I think was, let's see, this session was about 4 hours. Without really any wasted time. All the killing time was mostly stuff we needed to do. Let me see how I do this again. Save the game. Okay. So save here. Actually, I think I'll leave off here. And that way the next session, nah, that's not a good idea. Because then the next stream will start right in the middle of action. Now, on second thought, that is what I'm going to do. I think this is a good place to stop. I'll just open the stream with like 30 minutes of Cannon Spike or something. So people that want to see Shenmue hopefully can find their way here. It will probably be before next Sunday, but I'm trying to play Shenmue in a few sessions a week and trying to do fairly long sessions to make progress through the game. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, chatting, giving tips. Thanks, Dez, Fractal, Golden Jogador, CPS, all you guys. I'll see you around.